We should be on and out of ads. Hello. I know some of you were expecting new faces, but at the end I decided not to cower because last time I was too scared to touch to do the touch-ups that I think I needed. So today I said no, the purpose of this piece is to learn, and how better learn by going through a traumatic experience of changing everything that I have on the plate. So yeah, I've taken a picture, so this is, let's say, saved. Now we're on a roll, so that's why it's a YOLO stream. I didn't want to miss the chance of learning more from this, since I don't think it's finished. I hope things are all working. Let me refocus. Okay, let me check on the YouTube side if things are working. For some reason the intro is still on, so I'm going to very quickly swap scene. Okay. Oh, the end roll was on, that's why. Okay, cool. We are good to go, I think. Yeah, it's a bit later than live, like real time, but I think we're good to go. Okay, so last we have left this, we were supposed to be finished, but I think that given the lighting scenario, the skin is way too light, and also I wanted to do some teeny tiny touch-ups to the eyes, for example, like especially the left eye. Because I think like this blue, for example, is too saturated and is also a lot less green than the other eye, plus I'm not happy with the reflection, so I'm going to change a few things up and see where we land. This is all a things on top, like extras and bonuses and such. So that is the idea for today, because I was trying to get something new done, started, like a new sketch and a new idea, but I kept going back on to my brain, this is not finished. So yeah, that's why we're here. I hope you are all well on this fine Saturday. Let me do a little spritzeroo. A bit more than a little, but hope the sound is okay. Spotify is extremely low. Let me see if this is better. Also, let me, drum roll, find the right thing, and I'll leave you the playlist just in case you wanted to listen to it without my rambling, so you can listen to it at your leisure. I'm gonna pin it at the top so you always have it available, and I'm gonna post it on the YouTube side that doesn't have copyrighted music, so they can tag along with the mood of the stream as it is on Twitch. I should probably mention somewhere that I'm dual streaming, so people are not super upset when it might take me a moment extra to get back to them. on the right channel. Okay, we're ready. So assuming that we're going to start from the right side, the first is going to be this area. I'm going to prepare enough to cover the darkest bits on the face and the upper shoulders / chest. Sorry for the clickety click. But I need to navigate through things while I get things started. All right, things are working. I've had a couple of bad experiences with technical things failing halfway through or the wrong thing showing. Like the intro reel showing for extra time on YouTube last time. So I just wanted to make sure that everyone was happy on all sides. I have this very, very dry burnt umber. I'm gonna use my big brush. I think this is the same color that I've already used, which is a touch too light, but I can use it for, let me see, like down here for example. This is a make it or break it session. More break it than make it. The purpose is to learn as much as possible, and I couldn't let this just fly by. Also because on the next painting, let's say, I'm gonna have the same issues / things to solve. So I'd better tackle them regardless of how painful they might result. Because I could be potentially messing up everything. This is so dark. I can't believe it's so dark, and probably this wasn't the color that I used up here. No, it wasn't. I'm gonna go over with some lighter tone. There's no love in the end. I'm gonna block it out and then blend and go over as I see fit. The playlist will have a range of random genres, but overall they should all be upbeat and on a lighter mood, just to give you an idea of what I tried to choose for this stream. Slightly lighter on this side. Oh, there's some quinacridone magenta peeking through. Oh crap. I'm gonna go over this. It's okay. Let me bring forward the YouTube chat. Keep on picking up the magenta. This movement was a bit too wide. Yeah, the last stream was a little crazy. Was a bit crazier than usual. We've had a big raid, so I didn't manage to have enough composure to deal with potentially messing up the whole painting in front of even more people, like a lot more people than my average. So I kept it a bit conservative. And today is the play and break it and try and fix it session. In private, let's say. Okay, now my color potion is starting to take shape. For now it's like diluted soy milk. At the end of last session it was a nice light cappuccino color. It was really enticing. Shake your body, shake your body, baby. Gonna increase the volume of the music, why not? Saturday, party day. I don't know if this is a little grey. And voice is gone. Let me rinse this brush. It's blending time. Also, I need to make sure that my view, which is a lot more angled towards the front, is skewed perspective wise. So I need to check the monitor just to make sure I'm not changing the lines, making things too crooked. Keep dancing. Shake it. By the way, if there's anyone new in the chat that doesn't know me, I'm a self-taught artist who is trying this new medium and trying to learn live on stream. I'm gonna drop a little about in the chat, so if you want to have a read, you can see a little bit of who I am in the description. I'm learning as I go and sharing the process instead of just sharing the final piece or things that work. I purposefully mess up, well, not voluntarily, but I just share the whole process even when things don't go to plans. Definitely is too grey. Oh no, to try to hustle me. Try to hustle me. Don't hustle me. What, what? Don't hustle me. What, what? Don't fuck with me. Live my life like a movie that I get all my love to the ocean is gone. Oh no, don't try to hustle me. Blending in this medium is so difficult for me. I still haven't gotten around to do it the right way. Oh, I like this song. This is a recommendation from a dear friend. This might be dark. This is not supposed to be used here. Fine, 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 fine. Yeah. Crab. The pinky went swimming. In wet paint. probably be more useful if I used a smaller brush. I think Streamlabs is stuck. Just decided to unstick itself. Forget when you were down and I was around. Listening to me. Ironic. Ironic. You were down. I can't eat, I can't sleep anymore. I wish I didn't miss you anymore. To me. I was around. Through the door. I wish I didn't miss you anymore. Through the door. I wish I didn't miss you. Got to you. Reference, don't fall asleep. Mm. Ten thousand candles couldn't light all the darkness in your heart. Your fraction. This shouldn't be lighter than the collarbone. Your effervescent touch, everybody knows. Kiss me, you animal, again, to take away slow, 'cause dying on your lips is how I wanna go. Connect with the sound of making, connect with my body. Whoa. Don't ever let me go. Kiss me animal. Whoa. It's on your mind. Chocolate in your eyes. And smile kind. Music in your cries. Sanctify your bed sheets with the sweat around your hips. Kiss me, you animal, they're taking it slow, 'cause dying on your hair. How I want the sound you're making, connect with my body. Whoa. Ever let me go, kiss me animal, right through me. If you try. Oh, also, I probably need to add the tattoo on the neck and shoulder. We shall see. Whoa. Kiss me, you animal. Kiss me, you animal. To take it real slow. Keep going back to the wrong value and then bringing it back down, and then nah, dries dark and then it's all over again. Kiss me, you animal, kiss me, you animal. Connect with the sound you're making, connect with my body. Whoa. Let me go. This song was at Eurovision a couple of years ago. I think it's the Iceland song. I know you're living a lie. As a disguise in your eyes. I'm living a lie. I'm sure to have the stars and the moon. Estimate you. Oh, do all the things that you do. Down in my doomsday blue. I the stars and the moon. Estimate you. Do all the things that you do. I'm down in my doomsday blue. Oh, will estimate you. All the things that you do. Down in my doomsday blue. The bag, steal and borrow. It's me. How you are. Yeah, sorrow. Doomsday blue. Avada Kedavra, you're meant to destroy. This is blotchy AF. Very superstitious. Months old baby. Even things you don't understand when you suffer. Superstition in the way. Ba, 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 da, ba. I probably should add the Spotify widget to the YouTube stream as well, so people know what we're listening to. Sorry for any noise that might come from the neighbors. I cannot control that. So let me lower the references. And let me plop the Spotify thingy bob. In theory, it should be all good. Stream, Twitch, output, VOD. Okay, and just making sure that I'm not hindering anything on the YouTube side with copyrighted music. Just bear with me one sec. Advanced audio properties. Spotify only to channel 1. Okay. Okay, we should be good. And we need to swap back to the Twitch setup. Okay, we're good now. Look at that, he's almost looking partially decent. Ba, 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 da, ba. You can see my mix, sort of, yeah. Let me test this pinkish, peachy skin tone. I'll park some here. Just need to add tons of white. Let me see if I can bring this color to a less gray state. The night. I love you, supernova. La, 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 la. Supernova. La, 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 la. Supernova. I love you, supernova. La, ba, da, 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 da. I love you, supernova. Ba, da, 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 da. Supernova keeps on going green. It might be the white desaturating. Ooh, I love this one. Hailstorm. Am I brave enough? Am I brave enough? Is my pickup band. Whenever I feel like crap, that music helps a lot. This I promise to myself, no one else. I am the fire, I am burning bright. Also, I've got some messed up values here, but yeah, I'll fix them. I've been waiting for, screaming like a siren. I've been burning bright. I am the fire. I've been sacrificed, filling up the walls. I won't believe that I will never be. It's right in front of me. Burning bright, like I usually sing this very loud. I will spare you. But mentally in my brain I'm screaming. So I really like it. I don't believe I fall from grace. Let the past decide my faith. I promise to myself, me and no one else. I am more than this. And these pieces come in, it's impossible to sing this quietly, so I will refrain from doing it. What the frog, I moved it too far up. I am the fire. It's a roller coaster from hard rock to Motown. Just buckle up and enjoy the ride. Keep on walking. It's like these lyrics are speaking to the current situation. It's very in tune with the mood of the stream. My blending is shite. I might need a towel swap. Let me see how we're doing in terms of being interrupted by ads. They'll happen in like 9 minutes, so I might run them earlier while I go and fetch another couple of towels, and I will be right back. super fly. Got my towels. This can go dry itself over here. Did I just drop water on the painting? I don't think I have. Okay. I'm your push. Of course, I like the groove of this one, but I don't really share the enthusiasm in the topic. It's really hard to judge what value did I reach when it's all half wet, half dry. It's sweet. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man. Yeah, we're definitely back from ads now. Did I fetch it from... I forgot which color I picked up, so rinse and repeat. Thick and thin, I'm your pusher man. This song is gonna show my age a little. Nobody on the roads, nobody on the streets. In the air, out of reach. I should not dance on my chair. I can see you. Summer have gone. Let me test this because I have the feeling it's gonna dry very dark. I know it sounds repetitive, but it needs to be done, otherwise I keep messing up. Come on, buddy, dry up. Yeah, today's mantra is definitely wax on, wax off, because it's gonna go like this throughout the stream, which is add in, check in, fixing, and repeat. It's shining in the sun. The boys of summer are gone. Rinse very quickly and try and blend. Summer are gone. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Need to catch a phone call very quick. All done now. He went a bit desaturated, a bit zombie skin. A little more blood. Blood for the blood god. If anyone paints minis, like Warhammer minis, might know the term blood for the blood god, which is the name of a color. Actually, it is the name of a technical color, which is replicating blood. Harder than I thought they said. Than I thinking. I think I like this little life. It's very hard to balance saturation and value. This might be too dark to add to the left collarbone. Is this pinkish, peachy? Than I thought I'd get. It was blended better than I expected, but it's not the color that I want, so I need to go over it anyway. I think I like this little life, this silly little life. I think I like this little life. They wanna get mad. It has become too pink. Just a matter of time. Oh, the ceiling. Going around the rainbow with these skin tones. Oh, this looks extremely red. Oof. Which is closer to the reference. It's not close to anything else that I have on the paint. Oopsie-doo, oopsie-doo. And cover up it is. Oh, the ceiling. Just a matter of time. Ba-da-da-da. They wanna get mad. They wanna get mad on the ceiling. Just a matter of time. Desperate attempt to blend it. Just a matter of time. This is my play session today. Oh crab. And I've hit the collarbone. Shut up and dance with me. Destiny. Ooh, shut up and dance with me. Be together, bound to be together. Sad, look back. I don't need to paint a sun. Less yellow, please. Shut up and dance with me. Bound to be together. Took my heart. I don't know why it happened. Don't you dare look back. Your eyes on me. Shut up and dance with me. It's my destiny. Shut up and dance with me. Don't know if this is too light. I think I have a lot of paint or shape. Let me rinse it in clean water as well. This magenta is very staining. My bristles look like they're going towards the same color that Vi has. She doesn't have bristles. But... Ooh, shut up and dance. Your eyes on me. Shut up and dance with me. My destiny. And I'm going back and forth like 5,000 times. Just that I'm trying to gauge which direction to go, which value to apply, and in which direction to blend. So it is a lot of things that I need to figure out. in my same crazy, but I wanna say. Yeah, like I don't care, because I'm happy without a roof, because I'm happy. Remember the videos that they used to make during COVID time with this song as a soundtrack or background track? They were nice. They made one people in my hometown. I remember I cried when I watched it. I know that it's not unheard of that I cry when I watch things. But yeah, that was touching. Without a roof, because I'm happy. Feel that happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know. If you feel that happiness. Happy, 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 happy. On the room without a roof. Happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know. If you feel what you want to do. Nice to see that bots never miss my streams. I think I need more water on this Bantumber. And actually, since I'm at it, I'm gonna call my dear friend Squidgy, Luigi, Squidgy, which is my silicone brush. You can see the fun thing that I'm doing, yes? Okay. I wanna be be king. Just need to break down this lump of burnt umber. It tends to go so crumbly as soon as it dries. It gives me a headache. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it as is, because these lumps don't want to play ball. The woman I am. Don't you know the woman I am? Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know? They keep escaping my squishing. You shall be removed. I wanna be king. All right, that's what dirty rags are for. So all these ones too have some ready burnt umber to mix in. I didn't have any, apart from this rubbish, this lump of rubbish in the well. Music so loud, but I know. Oh, but now I'm just trying to mix a bit more quantity, but I'm not sure I'm succeeding, because this brush is drinking a lot of it. Scrap of paper. Moving out. Have this lump of magenta that is shouting, I am magenta. Fight, fight power. I need to do something that I don't want to do because I have the brush that is loaded with paint, but I need to swap to another one, so I'm gonna try and squeeze some of it back out. Fight power. I hate wasting paint, I really do, especially when it's a mix that is hard to replicate. Fight the power. Fight. Fight the power. So much paint still coming out. A matcha latte. Fight the power. Right, so also I left a big drop here. Fight the power. I need a slightly darker color to cover the magenta. I might use some of this. Fight the power. Fight the power. Don't roll away. Live a life. So when I wake up another night like a bonfire. I'll take up my whiskey, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me, too sweet for me. Skinny, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. I need 30 seconds because I haven't posted on Discord. Not my Discord, but Discord nonetheless. da, 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 da. Okay, I'm back. Da, 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 da. It's still quite red, but actually is a bit purple. Shall I purplify the right side? Because it would need more red, but it's not red anywhere else. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey, coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. A smidge, not tons of it. I have all the colors of the rainbow are on this painting. Plus my elbow is resting on the damp towel and it's not pleasant. You're too sweet for me. Deep in my bones. I really like this artist, Malinda. What if I'm everything I need? Oh, what if I'm everything I need? I'm gonna go over and then I need to make it darker. At this point, I'm just gonna make it darker. Everything I need. Oh, what if I'm everything I need? What if everything I need? Sorry, too quiet. What if I'm everything I need? My shadow, my home, my company. What if I'm everything I need? My shelter, my home, my company. What if I'm everything I need? please be well. I believe I'm falling in love. It's too late to turn back now. I believe I'm falling in love. My moon's rolling 10 times a day. Sure, no way. Can't be right. It's too late to turn back now. I believe I'm falling in love. Too late, turn back now. I believe I'm falling in love. Too late. I believe I'm falling in love. Do it's too late, turn back down. I believe I'm falling in love. It's too late, turn back now. I believe I'm falling in love. Turn back now. I believe I'm falling in love. I believe I'm falling in love. Too late. Crab, that's a lot of water. Gentle now. Oh, this base. So intense. Blending this will be impossible. I am dancing. This base is too good. I am a big appreciator of bass. Even my equalization on Spotify pushes the basses, like the low frequencies, more. Such a shame that I can't stream Spotify on both Twitch and YouTube. And YouTube has to take the brunt of the copyright-free lo-fi music. I have posted the Spotify playlist on YouTube as well, so people can listen along if they want to. But it's still crappy that it's not a synced experience. Singing this to you. Standing next to you. I think it was here. Ba 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 dum. Next to you. They gone too far, 'cause I know it don't matter anyway. Money 'cause a rich girl. Don't too far, it don't matter anyway. You can rely. Too far, get you too far. Don't you know? It's wrong. So far gone. Let me grab it from here. Oh, it's a rich girl. Don't too far. Don't matter anyway. Rich girl. You can rely on the old man's run. It's a rich girl. Don't too far. Don't matter anyway. Too far, get you too far. Okay. There's probably one color that is breaking up. No, it don't matter anyway. Make it too far. Don't make it too far. Get you too far. And money, you can rely. Oh man, money is a rich girl. Oh, rich girl. Ooh. Big party music. That fabulous bass line. Boogie Wonderland. regroup in a second. Evaluating options. I need some thicker paint, that's why it's breaking up when I'm applying it. Wonderland. Boogie Wonderland. Also, this muscle is very poorly shaded. It should be darker here and lighter here. I hope I didn't pick up one of the dead colors. And if worst comes to worst, I can always reset the whole area. Just mix a truckload of paint and cover the whole thing and start again. Wonderland and Boogie Wonderland. Boogie Wonderland. This is desaturated. Boogie Wonderland. Let me clean this up. Oh crap. I picked up a gallon of yellow. But if we all stand up, name of love. But I know, relight my fire. Love is my only desire. Relight my fire. 'Cause I need your love. Da-da. Do you remember? I don't know if I can pin messages on YouTube as well. Can I? Yeah. YOLO, got to be through the net. On the other side, in your soul. I think it's the shading in the reference that is throwing me off. I should just shade it like I would, regardless of what the reference is doing. Real lime fire. Wow, this is dark. Oof, 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 oof. Mega dark. Ooh. I don't know where else I could pop myself. I'm gonna apply it, then use a lighter one to blend. I know where to go. Catch me on the hip flow. Catch me or I go Houdini. Mistakes. Mistakes. And when I do this, it becomes so splashy that it's almost unwatchable. Also, the color that I used here is one of the zombie colors. I think the time is coming for me to mix a new batch of color, like a big one, and reset the whole thing. Let me go average. Mega muddy puddle. Like Peppa Pig, I would say. Muddy puddles. Ba-da-ba. Have a lot of paint buried at the edges. I'm gonna reactivate everything, rebalance, saturate, create 3 values, or reset the whole thing. We're lost in music. We're lost in music. I think this was the original color that I used, which was probably too pink. And is the one that threw me off course. We're lost in music. We're lost in music. I think Streamlabs is a bit stuck at the moment. I wonder what happens if I reset it while I'm streaming. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Okay, nothing died. That's good. Okay, now is back up. Who is sending like 1,000 messages? Sorry, just bear with me. Oh, okay. Family stuff. Let me mute notifications. We should be good. This was a technical intermission. Okay, so if I were to use this as a base, what would it look like? Let me see how it dries. Gingo. I probably need to grab another piece of paper, but for the time being, I still have some areas that I haven't used. Let's see how it dries. Okay, it's less dead than this zombie color that I have on the right, which is good. There's some blood circulating. Okay, I might use it as a base. And I wonder if I can squidge it all on one side, leaving this the brush on the side before I drop it on the painting like last time. I should probably buy a bigger silicone brush to do this type of job. 1, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. The mashed potato, do the alligator. Na 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 na. Okay, managed to at least collect it in one spot, one area. I wouldn't call this a spot. Alrighty-o. Now, I am not sure if this is going to be enough to reset the whole area. Probably could. Let's see. Na, 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 na. Just need to leave myself some pointers of what I need the dark bits to be. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba. Need to remember this is darker, this is darker. Well, I already have them because they are darker. It's just that the rest is not the right value and the right hue. Like I almost don't want to touch this area because it's eventually it blended nicely. So I might reset just this bit. But it will be a different color than this one. Let's see what will happen. Oh, welcome to the show. Everybody know. This is the Swiss entry of Eurovision. Oh, I think a couple of years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. Give it up, my friend. No Control Z. Let's see. Where is my truth? I to hell and back to find myself on track. I broke the code. I just saved me some time to paradise. Broke the code. I'll tell about life, but a good and the bad one. Hold on tight. I got something on my mind. I'm so You can't see half of the palette. Oh well, it's not half, it's just like a minuscule bit that is not in frame. I did to hell and back to find myself on track. I broke the code. I just gave it some time. Now I found paradise. I broke the code. And this is the song that won Eurovision 2 years ago. I found my kingdom come. My heart is like a somewhere between zeros and ones. That's where I found my kingdom come. My heart is like. And I will not attempt this quietly. I can almost do it when I go full lungs, but quietly I wouldn't dare. without warm up. Yeah. Sorry if my hand is in the way. I just need this angle. And Helen back to find myself on track. I broke the code. Like a knife. Let's give it some time. Found paradise. I broke the code. Plus I know I need to add some darker tone here. And now that I think about it, to fix this area I need a lot of medium and darker paint. What you did in the dark. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up, light 'em up, up. I'm on fire. Oops, sorry, my full arm was in the way. Ashes. Know what you did in the dark. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up. In the dark. Because one of the problems that I had when I was trying to blend is that I didn't have enough paint on the page to actually blend to anything else. Dreamer, dreamer, do your thing. Dreaming, dreaming, get up. Ooh. Dreaming, dreaming, get up. Do your thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me turn the painting, since I can't turn my wrist. Ooh, dreaming, dreaming, and do my thing. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now I should have enough building blocks. Ooh, sleeping, sleeping. Yeah, get to do your thing. Oh crap! I accidentally landed on the jacket. I like this song. YOLO. Higher. Before. Forevermore. You know what? Let me do this. 1, 2, 3. There. I feel better now. Okay, this should be rinsed, even though there's still paint coming out. Let me just go 30 seconds to change the water. Be right back. Would have been slightly longer than 30 seconds, but I'm back. Now it's gonna be probably easier to see if I'm still fighting the paint embedded in the bristles or not. Also, let's not forget that eventually I will need to tackle the face as well. This is gonna be fun! Tell me what's my name, where did I go? Tell me what's my name. Tell me what's my name. I know I'm covering everything. I'm sorry, I can't do anything differently because I need to lay the brush very flat. Tell me what's my name, where did I go? Tell me what's my name. Tell me what's my name. I will eventually find a way to easily blend colors in gouache. But it's not today. I mean, I don't know it yet. But that's why I'm doing this whole endeavor of potentially messing up everything in this painting. Because I want to learn. And it might look ugly and broken and push people to say, well, what the hell is she doing? I don't care. I'm learning. Oh, I love this one. Tutto Giovanni. Can see what I'm doing, right? I was a bit low, sorry. I have pushed the painting slightly lower than needed. And then visible. When I'm lost at sea. What I needed was your love. What I needed was your light. Now it's been a change in me. And again, sorry that I'm rotating things and I'm putting my hands in the middle of everything. I really need the angle to be right. Otherwise the brush starts digging into the layer underneath and it lifts the base color. Step in. Shoulder dance into the light. Into your life. Into your light. Again. Into your light. Again. No. Don't clean the brush. Do the other side, then clean the brush. That's how a lot of the issues started, doing two sides with different actions. I've been a changing you too. Going home, stepping. Into the light. Into your light. Into your light. Again. Into your light. Into your light. Into your light. Cursor. Okay, cursor's back. Just decided to go wandering on another monitor. I like this one, but it's a bit lower energy that I need. Red wine. Good time. You're all mine. Sorry, I keep pushing the painting solo. Just that I need it in a specific position to do certain things and then forget to put it back. Sorry. I can be a witch, a bitch, a murderer. So I left the wrong. Red wine. Good time. You're all mine. I think we have ads, or we should be having ads. I don't know. Streamlabs is not very reliable sometimes. I can be a witch, a bitch, a murderer. I can be a witch, a murderer. at the sun and on at the sun on the wrong. When I look into your eyes, I see the sunrise. Maybe this will be yours and maybe This is one of my mom's favorite bands. And maybe you'll be mine, be mine. You're mine at all. Could be me. In time. Forever. I'm poking the bear here. To you. I don't have that much paint. I should be careful. To the mountain, and baby, I smell you, so maybe you'll be mine. Could be me. Screw up, you're mine all the time. Draw the line. Yeah. At all. In this ground, mine forever. At least now I have, at least for now, some paint to reset the values when I mess up. It's not bad. Sunrise. Jamiroquai, yes it is. Traveling without moving. Another banger bass. My blending is shy down. Without moving, yeah. Traveling without moving. traveling without moving. All I would do is traveling. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da. Should I wait before adding a darker color? Nah. And of course, I need to use the corner of my biggest brush as it was a small round. Because I like things difficult. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Traveling without moving. Come on, work with me. Don't betray me, don't betray me. Oh yeah. Gosh. I told you there was going to be pretty much everything and anything on this playlist. We have even Christina Aguilera. Just dipped into the cheek. For you. Thank you for thank you, I'm stronger. So make me a fighter. Kind of sense that pretty much all the songs on this playlist are on the same vibe. Went a bit too high. Oh boy. I'm trying to apply the same principle that apply both in digital and with other mediums that take longer to dry. But when the paint dries so fast, it's not working exactly the same, with a result that is difficult to digest and much splotchier. Faster, thicker, that's what making me a fighter. Yes, this was definitely the right choice for today in terms of music. I did need a push. Well, you can't see it when I do it, but I sometimes use the towel to rearrange the bristles. So before they were kind of all separated like this, creating very distinguishable marks. So I just wiggled and pulled back just to have them all straight again. Just in case you were wondering what this kind of motion that you can see in the shadow is, just that I'm combing bristles. Air quote, combing bristles. Looking for you. I've lifted everything. But it's not a big deal. Bones. From the grave. It feels like the yellow has sedimented, like I settled on the bottom of this patch of paint. So now that I'm picking it up, it's much yellower than the rest. Yeah, I don't think I don't know if you can see it, probably not. The bristles separated, so they created like very neat, well, not neat, hard-edged streaks. But yes. Nobody else. I won't take my away. When it's half wet, half dry, is almost impossible to judge if you've already covered an area or not. It's a very hard medium. What to do to me? You can't. Because I didn't have this much, let's say orange, this much orange underneath, but it's showing very orange when it dries. So that's why I have the feeling that some combination of pigments between yellow and magenta have settled at the bottom of this patch, and now it's turning out very yellow, very orange yellow slash saturated. Yeah, not what I wanted to do. See, nobody else. I will take my away. Sure, but let it dry completely and then judge. or like a zombie. Just wanted to turn it down slightly to yellow. Crap. Just need a teeny tiny bit. Tiny, I said. No tiny. I cannot remember what this is from the top of my head. Let me check. So bright. This is going to dry yellow. Mother of dragons. So bright. Tick, tick, bow. Perfume. Ready for that tick, tick, bow. So bright. I think we're starting the whole rigmarole again. So now I've remixed that medium color, and I know I'm gonna regret it because it's not gonna match anything else. I don't even know which one I put down. Was it this one? Let me do the very corner. So currently testing corner top right. Maybe slightly more saturated than the one I had before. Sad dreams. Yes, it's definitely more saturated. It's just that I don't want it to go zombie again. Who is it? Oh, hello. Hi, the stream scribe. I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry. I just keep switching the words, the letters. Sorry. Hi, how you doing? As you can see, I haven't fully recovered. Like this week has been challenging. I'm glad to see you back. How have you been? hope you're doing well on this Saturday. Let's see if I manage to desaturate it a little. Hope you recovered well from that day you mentioned having the other day. Yeah, I kind of have, like, I mean, the end of the day, like with the raid and everything, was really a nice save for that crappy day. So yes, they managed to balance the scale. So I'm really glad that that happened. So at least balance was restored. But yeah, it's just that the week has been quite heavy. And I'm doing something that I didn't want to do because I was scared to do it, but I decided to go against my rationality and my, well, not my rationality, my huge lump of fear, and just go with breaking everything so I learn more. That's what good people in good places do. We help each other bounce back, and is more appreciated than I can express. So I hope it comes through. Oh, thank you for sending me the hugs. I think I have a command for the hugs. I think I have it enabled. It's just that I've pretty much never used it. Let me test it now. Oh, see, it does. It does work. Yeah, you can kind of, like now that is, let's say just the two of us, meaning that it's just the two of us speaking in chat, you can kind of see that everything is kind of purple based. So it's not just something that I mentioned just to say. So yeah, it's kind of my thing. It's been for the last probably 20 years or so, even more. It sounds like, we have a hug command, so it gives hugs in the voice of Cartman from South Park. That's fantastic. I don't have anything that advanced. The only thing that I can do is make the cactus cry. That's the most advanced thing that I can do. Just wanted to give you a big hug. Yeah, something like that. I have it in my head. And my husband is a huge fan of South Park, so I'm not unfamiliar with the character. And just the other day, we were kind of like booked. That is a kind of event of the last 24 hours. I booked tickets to go see Rush next year. And we found the video in which they used the South Park little scene that they did with the beginning of Tom Sawyer, with Cartman singing and botching the lyrics. I don't know if you've seen it. It's hilarious. And they used it as an opening for one of the concerts back in the days. I think it was like 10 years ago or something. Yeah, if I find the link, I'll post it in the chat, because I think I have it still open in one of the tabs, and it's fantastic. It's one of my last 10 videos I've watched, probably. I'll send it over to you because it's hilarious. Just that I can't find it now, of course, because I need it. Ha. actually, I could retrieve it from WhatsApp. Not true, because he sent it somewhere else. Fantastic. Didn't he? Oh no, it's here. Ah, I love it. It's gonna come your way very soon. Copy link. Go back to Twitch. I don't know if you're a Rush fan at all. There you go, there's a link. Eventually I managed to find it. I'm surprised of myself. I managed to match the mix. That's something I didn't expect. The sloshing is strong because the bristles are full of paint. Like partially ASMR stream. Art ASMR. Just wanted to give you a big hug. Just reread the full sentence. It took me an extra minute to get the beginning. So if you're still here, this is the average activity on stream, both in chat and in the rest of it. Yeah, wrong patch of color. A little Florence and the machine. The dark days are over. And another towel is needed. My desk is crying paint. Okay. Let's see what I've done. Fast by mother, fast by father, sister and brothers. If you want to survive. Oh, 2 phones in the machine back to back. So I know I sounded like I was in a jar, but it's like I was laying on my hand. I love this one. I was looking for a breath of life, touch of heavenly light, and all the choirs in my head sing no. Dream of a life again, the vision of the sun in the air, all the choirs in my head sing no. And I need one more touch, another taste of divine rush. So, and I need one more touch, another taste of divine rush. And the fever began to spread from my heart down to my legs. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's hilarious that I'm running out again of paint. All together. Together. Understand. I'm not sure if the paint is separating. This is interesting. I keep getting these patches of, oh, you can't see them, crab. Hold on. It's like a peach. Oh, I don't think you can see it. It's this bit here, but the saturation on the stream is extremely poor, so you can't really catch it. No, it's not coming through fine and on stream. But yeah, anyway, I got this type of splotches coming out, and I haven't laid any similar color underneath, so it's not that I'm lifting to the bone, but I'm still getting this, and I'm not sure if the paint is separating. Got paint everywhere. My hands, wrists, elbows. I think this last attempt of blending just betrayed me and it broke up. Definitely didn't come out smooth. I'm having massive issues checking values today. I tunnel vision on the blending and then the values goes out the window. So now I have hard edges where I should have smooth transitions. I need to make myself a cardboard medal for patience today. Because sticking to the grind is proving tiring. So much that my brain couldn't find the word. We are the heroes. We are the heroes of our time. Dancing and demons in our mind. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. If you need me, call me, no matter where you are, no matter how far. Don't have to worry. Ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, no river wide enough. To you, babe. You always count on me, darling. Somehow, ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough. To you, babe. No wind, no rain can't stop me, baby, 'cause you are my love. Oh, baby. Whoa. If you never need a helping hand, marca troia. Ain't no river wide enough. To you, baby. Ain't no. Angel too, baby, you're never gonna feel this way. Only get better, I'm running out of both of my paints. Only get better. Walk my path, wear my shoes. Can only get better. I'll be in trouble very soon because I need to remix. Walk my path, wear my shoes. Things can only get better. Can only get better. I found you. Better, 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 better. It should definitely be darker than this. Slightly, but darker. Shoes. Can only get better. Better. Now I found you. Can only get better. I've run out of paint, which is a pain. You know the Jamiroquai. I love the leitmotif of this playlist. Why we're together. The collarbones are too light. I think I need to bring them down. We got all this love to give. Also, they're too thick. but I don't have this color anymore, which could be a problem. Trigger happy fantasy something. So far away. Wanna rise up. A chance. We got all this love to give. Running out for it. Not the same. I have so many different squares. They all look the same, but when they land on the painting, they're all different. They mess up with my overall perception of how finished this is. Not dignity for too long. All this love to who is right and who is wrong. It's too saturated. Let me zombify it a little. Too zombie. Worse than Schopenhauer. Never-ending pendulum. Now, let's see. Let me go into another area so I'm sure that this is the color I'm looking at. So corner next to the blue. I think chill up. Oh no, it was in between songs. I don't know if you can see it. It's close enough. I smoke too much, I just don't care about you. I sing my song, care about you, care about you. I just don't care. Say that you help me, say that you want me down, down, down. Say that you help me, say that you want me down, down, down. Hey baby, I just wanna, because I don't for you. Because I don't for you. Houston, we might have a problem. I got inside my head I don't have this color anymore, so I should not touch that zone. Unless I do a hard edge. If I do a hard edge, and then I can. On the Sheep Boulevard, 1, 2, 3. And look how close it is. Huh. I did not expect it. Standing on the Sheep Boulevard, yeah. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go over the edge of the jacket anyway because I've messed up pretty much everywhere. I just wanna, because I don't enough for you. If anything, this is lighter than the color that was there before. Unless it's still drying, which is wholly possible. Oh, I love this one. So party-like. Bongo hop. After all the effort to make this blend work, I need to go in because this is too light. I need to blend this again. Reminder to self. This is the ultimate blending exercise, the whole session of today. Melody. Même. Are you lighter because you're wet, or are you lighter because I messed something up? Question of the century. We go from super unknown to super popular in one jump. Always stay on your toes. Now falling. You want for me, whatever you want me, baby. You do to me. I wanna sing that song. Falling in love for the one. Falling in love for the one that could break my heart. Also, this is missing the dip. Whatever you want, baby. You do to me. I know, baby. Say, oh, my reference gone to sleep. Bada, 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 bada. The one that could break my heart. Falling in love for the one who could break my heart. My heart. Break my heart. For the one who could break my heart. Falling in love for the one who could break my heart. I think this has gone lighter, but I don't know if it's just wet. Wait, don't touch it. I'm sure I'm giving someone a hard time with the jumps in genre. But at least you never know what you're gonna listen to, and it keeps you interested and possibly surprised. Here I come. And yeah, baby, you look like you're lots of fun. Watch out, here I come. Spin me round, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Baby, and a little bit closer. You look like you're lots of fun. Watch out, here I come. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right. I've run out of paint again. Like the only times where I've mixed enough paint, I ended up with so much left over. This is the patch, like the blue patch on the palette on the left, that I've mixed for Jinx's hair. And I still don't know what to do with it, but I don't want to throw it away. It's going to be probably part of my next piece. So I'm gonna do something that has blue in it, so I can get rid of it. Or, other option, I could mix it thoroughly with something else and use it for the next one. So either neutralize it and use it as a grey. Yeah, I could do that, so I don't throw it away. Without her. What happened here? Just moving so fast, I've been taking it slow, yeah, change. I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. Honestly, this is the closest it got to what I had in mind. So I might leave the neck and shoulders as they are, even though it's missing the tattoo in this area. But I doubt I'm gonna add it. What am I doing here? What did I see? Oh yeah, I've seen it again. Right, change. Just moving so fast that you're taking it slow. I've noticed one thing. I forgot to darken. Oh, well, it is. I should go darker close to the edge of the jaw. But if I start touching it again, I'm going to go round the merry-go-round again. Not going to do it. I'd rather focus on the face if I get to do it now, which we'll see in a second. I need to check vitals, my vitals. And it's 10 p.m. So it's not that I haven't showed up. One thing that I can do is round, small. Actually, squeegee first. I could bring up, this is a leftover from the jacket collars. So I can potentially do the touch-ups without having to mix, because I have some leftovers from last time. And call it. I'm just mixing off camera. Where are we? Here. I don't want to do it here, because if anything splats out, it's gonna go on the flipping painting. I think the last thing that I touched was this guy, and it was too light, so I need to go over it again. Don't want this to end. Okay, so this is probably gonna be lighter. What to do? Let me lay it first, and then I'll touch it up if needed. In Italy we would say, don't bandage your head before you break it, or something like that, before you crack it. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I don't want this to be over. No, I want this to be over because I want to do something new. The next piece will probably be something from a game that I like a lot. So stay tuned. Or place your bets which game it will be. I think I have mentioned this game in one of the past streams. I don't want this to end. I keep seeing things and I don't want to touch it because they're very close to causing havoc if anything goes wrong. Okay, leaving it. Now, I need some of this dark color. Hopefully it's dark enough and hopefully it's not something that I have lost. Please be it. Don't make me go over the whole flipping thing. Oh, I love this one. This is Malinda again. Into my version of hell, I know too well. She's not super famous, but there is one video of her that is super popular and it's gone viral a while back. And it's her singing in I think it's a Spanish church. That's how I found her. I roll with mine. My sentence is wrong every time. Remember me is a cage. It's said and done. Everyone so behave. All your regret. Do what it takes to forget that you're a wild one. You're a wild one, honey, you're a wild one. This is another one that when it comes on, I kind of shout along. I sing it very loud. Love it. Wow. Yeah, he's a bit of a shame that several artists will never know how much their creations affect people in the world. Because this is one of my go-tos when my mood swings lower and I need to pick it up. And it works pretty much every time. I've been hiding, I can't let. I take it back all the time. Like this matter. Can't deny it, and I could if I wanted. Why am I doing this with the smallest brush possible that doesn't pick up any water, any paint? Also, this is drying much darker than I thought. And not the best ideas. How long have I been going? Let's see. 4 hours and 5 minutes. Which means I might be about to end stream, because that is pretty much my battery lifespan. 4 hours, and then I'll start getting cranky and making mistakes. At least on the bright side, this area looks much better than it was when I started, at least for what I wanted to achieve. And I managed to not break anything. Like, looking at it in the on the stream, like kind of flat across, I can see several misalignments, but I will try to pretend I haven't seen them. That was very out of pitch. I'm ready for right now. I hope my head is not in the way. I almost choked. Not a good feeling. Shall I go with this one? Right now. 1995. Just need a touch to cover some of the pen lines of the initial sketch, and then I'm gonna call it, at least for today. I'm probably gonna finish off stream if I decide to tackle the face as well. It's definitely lighter than it should be. Also, I've curved inwards her jaw, which means that now it looks like she has a puffier face, which is not her inner character. She's not a puffy character. My name is No. I could use this light color to just at least partially straighten this edge. Very scary. My name is No. My number is No. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. My name is No. My sign is No. My number is No. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. Need to let it go. This is high risk and potentially high rewards. I should tell myself that I should let it go. My sign is No. My number is No. You need to let it go. Need to let it go. Need to let it go. Add to the no, no, no. Untouchable, untouchable, untouchable. It's gonna be so much fun when the VOD will not have the background music and it's gonna be me just singing along to myself. It's gonna be fantastic. Completely out of tune. Now I'm gonna say yes. You need to let it go. Need to let it go. Need to let it go. I didn't have enough patience today to not sing along. Or control or whatever people have that I didn't have today. Untouchable, untouchable, untouchable. No, no, no. Also, one thing that I could do. Oh, full 80s. To finish the straightening mission. working so hard. Hold on. Sometimes I think hold I made Look at that. It's probably going to be the darkest color ever, and it's not going to match the surrounding colors. I'm going to regret it, but who cares? I thought it was needed. Shake it, shake it. Loose. Everybody's got full loose. You're playing so cool. In your heart. I've gone into medieval monk miniaturist mode. Enough. I keep seeing things, I wanted to touch things, and I shouldn't. So I'm gonna land in a place where I'm gonna touch the wrong thing in the wrong way, and it's gonna cause hours of headache. And this is totally dry. Come on, I want one last drop. One last drop. I totally lose. As we were saying in Italy, basta. Just enough. Stop. Leave it. Okay, folks. I think we've got to a reasonable, I won't say decent, I won't say splendid, I will say reasonable spot. And of course the zoom can't manage to stay put. Just bear with me, this is too short. Yeah. And so this could go in a little bit so I can zoom in. Some more. Okie dokes. Let me push it on the side so I can take a screenshot. Focus. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it here. So, thanks for anyone who has been lurking, who has been chatting. It's been super formative, this session, and everything you've done, even just watching the stream or keeping it open on the side, even without watching it, just having it open, it helps the stream grow. So thank you very much, and I hope you take care and have a lovely rest of the weekend, and I will see you on the other side. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream next. It could be even tomorrow if I manage to have enough energy to sketch something new. And despite what I said at the beginning of the stream, this eye is still the same color, which is different from this one. It's much bluer. But anyway, we'll pretend that I haven't mentioned it and she has, I don't know, a glass eye or something. We'll just leave it there. Oh, thank you, Verminoso. I know you've been lurking. Thank you so much. And I love that you're using the new emote. Yes, that is a new addition. So yeah, well, thank you so much for stopping by, for just being here. And please know that you're appreciated and valued, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.